Muted microphone. Ha, it happened again. It always does. Welcome to TAP. That is the Analogarhythm Project for short. I am your host, Urquan Master 042. Off to my left is my wife, Deo Vulturus. She is hiding because she's too pretty for the camera. And you guys can't take it. Can't take it. We got complaints. We can't take that. Just say yes. so, it's Wednesday, and we're starting a little bit earlier than normal. Hey, Raziel, how's it going? We're starting a little earlier than normal, and you might be like, don't you guys stream late on Wednesdays? Well, you know what? Usually we do, and I'm not gonna promise that we're gonna stop, but this week and for the next couple of weeks, we're going to be testing out some new schedule slots, see what works best for us, for you, for everybody. Make sure that way, we find the best time for everybody. But also, it's because I'm having to get up a lot earlier. So I can't stay up late anymore. So, all the boring stuff out of the way. Close this. So you might be asking, man, more Diablo 3? Man, what is going on with you guys? It's all you're playing lately. Well, there's a reason. If you look at the top of the screen over my scary barbarian, and he is pretty scary, I made him that way. We're playing hardcore seasonal. Now, a season starts at a predetermined time by Blizzard. This season, Season 10, started in March. And basically, you can think of it as competitive Diablo 3. It allows you to take a character from scratch, build it, all the way up to whenever you want to stop, or the season ends. And it's a leaderboard, so you kind of see how good you are compared to other worldwide Diablo players. Right now, I'm not going to say that my barbarian's, terribly special. It is Paragon 193, so pretty strong. But the season ends in 3 days if you include today, tomorrow, Friday, around 5 or 7-ish, around there. So trying to get as much gameplay as we can get in, before the season ends, so that way we can move up the leaderboard. So with that being said, here is my latest barbarian. I have lost 2 so far, but this is the one that I got to 70. So we'll be playing on Torment 3 as a base. There are, just for those of you that have not played Diablo 3, there are 13 Torment levels. All the way up here. This is, for my current level, this is suicide. If I went up here, this would be a really short-lived barbarian. Now, I'm not playing on basic either, which is normal right here. You don't get any extras, nothing. I'm playing slightly above that right here on Torment 3. Now, why put yourself through the Torment, you might ask? Well, it's simple. If you look off to the left here of the same window, you're going to see, and I'll put it in full screen so it's easier to see. You'll see that you get gold bonuses, you get experience bonuses, you actually get better gems that drop. You get new legendary items that become available from playing Torment 3. And then you get additional gold XP, legendary drop rate per Torment level. Why is that important? Well, legendary items are the most powerful items that you can get in Diablo 3. Besides ancient legendary. So the goal to grow your character once you reach max level, which is 70 in the game, not including your Paragon levels, of course, your goal is to continually find newer, better items so you can continue to upgrade your character little by little. When you hit level 70 in this game, it becomes a stat-based game. That may sound boring, but it's really not. It's actually fun, challenging, and difficult because you have to get these minutely better weapons little by little by little, or you find ways to add percentages of damage to specific skills, things like that. And that's the only way you can continue to improve to where you can survive Torment, 8, 9, 10, 13, whatever. So it's a very risk reward based experience after you hit max level. So now that all the boring stuff is out of the way, just wanted to get you guys caught up. I am in adventure mode, so I'm going to be doing bounties. I'm going to try to do a few bounties at first, get a little bit of extra experience, see if anything extra drops, and then I'm going to start doing some Nephilim rifts because those are the best ways to collect other items. Now, please keep in mind that this is hardcore, which means that my character has not died yet. He can, and if he dies, there's no bringing him back. He's dead. I've already lost countless wizards this season, and I've lost 3 barbarians, a couple of demon hunters, and right now my only 2 living hardcore seasonal characters are this barbarian, a demon hunter, and a crusader, which is I've barely even started leveling him. So let's start by going to Tristram. That's my preferred home base. And let's check my stats. Should be ready to go, but just want to make sure. Let's see here. So right now, let's see. Whirlwind damage is increased. My thorns on. Kind of like to swap that out. I don't think I can, but let me check with Miriam here. Oh, I already put sockets in that, so I can't. Okay, well, damn. Alright, well, that was disappointing. Alright. Kill Glide Wing. Alright. Let's get busy. Now, real quick before I get started, I just wanted to let anybody that's watching this on YouTube,
from our horrific defeat in...
after it's been recorded, or if you're watching the live stream, please keep in mind that starting today, right now, we are starting a new awards program for our YouTube subscribers. Because not all of you follow us on Twitch, I wanted to do something for those who share our videos. Just keep in mind that I'll be tracking the analytics for shares. If I see 20 shares in a given month, I will put everybody's name in a drawing, and one of our subscribers will win a game once a month. May not, and we'll contact you to figure out, what game you want for what system, or what system you want a game for that we have available, and then we'll go from there. But just keep that in mind. The details are in the description below the stream. So, all right. Got some big swords. Oh, there we go. Now that's what I like to see. Get some mobs together. Let's whirlwind through them. Now that affected area you see there is from one of the items that I'm using. And it allows me to blind whatever monsters are in that area. It's kind of like a stun. Gives me some extra time to beat on them. You also might be wondering, why is that little demon succubi following me? Well, she's a pet of mine that picks up my gold. So that way I don't have to. That way I can focus on getting combo kills and doing cool stuff like this.
You cannot stand before me.
And one thing I really like about the Barbarian is he's got this leap. And I used to have a ton of fun with it on Diablo 2. the one thing I like about it here is you can use it to get to lower surfaces, like this. I'm usually a wizard kind of guy, but I've had a lot of fun playing the Barbarian on 3. He's a low maintenance character. I feel you can just kind of get in, and once you get him powered up and everything, I mean his journey from level 0 to level 70 is not easy per se. But once you get him to 70 and you start exploring all of his options, damn, it's fun. Get over here, Glidewing. I'll just stay right there. Now, you might also be wondering why I don't seem to be losing a whole lot of life. Now, it's because I have life on hit, so whenever I hit one of the enemies, I get a predetermined amount of health back into my health globe. It does not mean I am invincible. Not in the slightest. But it certainly helps. Plus he looks badass when you upgrade him.
More fury.
Alright, so that bounty's complete. What's next? Clear the Den of the Fallen. And also, for those of you new to Diablo, the adventure mode allows you to go on bounties in an area. If you complete 5 in an act, then you get a treasure chest full of goodies. Well, sometimes full of goodies. Either way, it's full of stuff that you can usually use for one way or another.
I recently met a returning crusader, and now I understand. Each crusader took an apprentice. When a crusader fell, his apprentice would take up his armor, his place in the order, and even his very name. When the first generation of crusaders fell, their own apprentices took up their identities. So it has continued 200 years.
I always find that funny whenever they fly at the camera like that. Excuse me. Now, a little bit more information for you as far as the skills that I have. The whirlwind allows me to pass through enemies while you know, injuring them, harming them, and I can move freely. That's why it's my secondary yet primary skill. The primary skill I'm using is one called Frenzy. And that allows me to strike multiple times, and when I do, each successive strike becomes faster and faster. I also use that primary skill to build my main, main energy, Fury, down here, which is what Whirlwind uses. Whenever you see him transform, the Barbarian, into, he's got like this lion's mane kind of thing going on. That is Wrath of the Berserker right there. It increases my damage by 50%. So I try to save that for when I'm facing elites, champions, that kind of thing. There's also a Rage right to the left of that one, and that gives me higher critical rate, slightly higher damage. And then, of course, there's the Leap right next to that, which I can use to stun. And then this beauty, which I can actually stack up to 3 of.
This will be a good not enough fury.
That's my barbarian right there. Doesn't stop for no one. Oh, Raz, this game is so amazing, and you know, I played the hell out of Diablo 3 vanilla when we got it. I have all the collector's edition and all that stuff. But once Reaper of Souls came out, I had no idea the extras that they added in. See, I'm not even wearing my wings from the vanilla collector's edition. There we go. That's better. But there's so much more replay value in Reaper of Souls than there was in the original. It blows my mind. It's amazing. Not that the game needed to be any better than it already was. With the numerous patches they brought out after its retail release, they improved the game quite a bit, but Reaper of Souls is a definite value for just, I think it's just $19.99 right now. It's amazing. And they're bringing out the Necromancer on the 27th, and if you have it on consoles, unfortunately, from what it sounds like, you're going to have to buy a new version of the game. But it appears that for PC owners, they are going to get the Necromancer added to their available characters for free. That may change, of course. I mean, it's nothing's ever certain, but that's what it seems like so far. So.
Extract something.
What's up?
I have this here. I want to put it in the Knice cube.
Mm-hmm.
So I put the stuff in there.
You
and I
put that
have
there.
enough. I mean, it takes one of these and...
Yeah, it's just putting them all in there, but it only takes
so
one.
when I hit transmute...
Did it fail?
Yeah.
It's not a special power.
But it's listed.
It's there are some that are additions, but others that are not actual powers. I know it sounds fun.
It's right there. But
add the recipe again.
But this says something else.
Oh,
but it's the same power.
Okay, see, and that's why it's not the same. Yeah, it sucks. I know. I've had a few that I wanted to add, but it just flat out failed, and I did not like that. Oh yeah, whereas Diablo 1 and 2, Diablo 1 is Deo's. Like, I mean that if you were
like all of them. I
know, but if I were ever to say you were a pro of a game, a specific game, you've got Diablo 1 down.
Sure.
No, seriously, I think you're really, really incredible at that game. Where I'm better at Diablo 2, because that's my bread and butter. And then of course, you know, D3 Reaper of Souls. I mean, holy crap. You know, it's just, as I was saying, I really did not think that they can make this damn game this much better, but I've never, the only season I ever played in was season 3, and this is season 10. And this is the first one of the seasons I feel like I've actually put enough time in to be even slightly competitive. I've been moving up the leaderboards with my my barbarian, and I know I'm not like top 10 or anything, but at least I've got a place.
More fury.
All right, guys, you gotta die. Whoa! Let's get out of there. Jesus. Man, I hate those stupid explosions. Especially when they wall you in like that. God. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I have the leap on my barbarian. It's not for the stun. Nope. Nope. It's so if I need to get the flip out of there, I can in a hurry. Because, oh man, if I could count how many wizards I lost to those stupid explosions. Ugh. You got the semi expansion for D1, so Hellfire. The one that was never officially released, if I recall right. That was the one that had the monk on it, I think, before the monk became mainstream. Yes, give me all of the winnings. What's in here? Yes, pick up all my gold. Thank you. Alright, so that's another bounty out of the way. Oh, well, shit. I'm gonna have to kill the butcher. So, Raz, have you seen the butcher on D3 yet? I might as well get this butt tart out of the way. Yeah, dude, did I tell you how I died? The last butcher? Excuse me, the last barbarian.
What?
You know, the fire underneath the butcher.
He fried you?
It's what killed me, because I took too long. You know how it's like all the panels light up, and I stayed alive for almost 2 minutes with that going on, and then I ran out of healing options. I couldn't do it, and it even said on the bottom was killed by the plate and everything. I'm like, shut up, Blizzard. I was like, damn it. So I'm not too keen on taking him on again. Yeah. Everybody step right up. Step right up. I've got enough fury for all of you. I heard that. Whenever you hear that ring of that enemy's club, you need to get the hell out of Dodge. Oh, you bastard! Vortex. Yeah, I'll get to you in a moment, Goblin. Where's that freaking goblin at? I hear you. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, so let me explain why I'm trying to clear this area out first, besides the obvious. That goblin up there is a gelatinous sire. Okay, goblins usually carry a lot of shit that you want. This particular one, every time you kill him, he splits. He'll split 3 times into smaller, tinier goblins. They all carry the same amount of stuff, though. This isn't a huge opportunity, so I'm going to try to kill him quick. Here comes the split.
You cannot stand before me. I need fury.
Yep, I'm not gonna be able to take out the other one.
To test my skill. Still recharging.
You see how they run? The little bastards. Now, as long as I hit him at least once.
Not enough fury.
Nope. Come here. Come here, you. He's gonna get away. Damn it. Well, that sucked. And see, I love the barbarian. I do, but sometimes he doesn't have the oomph that the wizard does as far as like pure unadulterated damage, where she or he, depending on what wizard you're playing, of course, can go into a room, lay down some massive lasers, and just wipe out everything. But as a lot of D&D players might know this term, she's a glass cannon. So she is soft and she'll take a lot of damage quick, but she knows how to put the damage out as well really quick.
Of the original 427 Crusaders who disappeared into the East, 341 returned. Do they still seek the redemption of their faith? How will they react to the destruction of the city that birthed their crusade? Will they continue west to the lands of Westmarch? What
Have you
does
gotten that
their
before?
return portend?
Yeah, but I don't think that's the treasure room.
It's not.
No, because you have to talk to a guy outside. It'll be just outside it for the treasure room. Speaking of treasure. Alright, so that's another bounty out of the way. Wait, no. Getting ahead of myself. See, I was all like, man, I already killed the butcher. No, I didn't. Ugh. Running. And the worm came out.
Should I go down?
Yeah. I mean, even if it's not a bounty, definitely go down there. You'll find some good stuff. I can't wait to max the damage out for the barbarian.
I need fury.
I feel like I'm gonna be able to mow down some big mobs and get raking that experience so I can get my Paragon level up.
convinced that some malevolent being is attempting to wrest control of my thoughts away from me. Voices direct me to horrendous acts, and there are times when I seem unable to control my body. Lazarus knows. This is certain. He looks at me strangely when he thinks me otherwise disposed.
Yeah, Leork, it's because Lazarus is controlling you, fool. If anybody has played the original Diablo, they would know that. Wow, look at all these guys just lined up, ready to die. It's like I put out a social media message. Everybody be in this hallway at 7:42 so I can kill you. Alright. We're getting close. Alright. Paragon. Oh man, I almost got one whole Paragon area filled out. I just need 5 more levels and I'll be able to fill that one out. Alright, so if I'm going to fight the Butcher, I don't really feel like the Whirlwind is going to help me very much. So, as much as I love the Whirlwind, it's time to switch over to a different skill. Seismic Slam is good, but that's more for mob elimination than it is a single enemy. I could do Rend and cause him to bleed. That actually might not be too bad an idea. Affected enemies are chilled and take 10% increased damage from all sources. Well, that's not too bad. Increased damage to 1350% weapon damage as lightning over 5 seconds. Okay, that's definitely higher on the list. Okay, let's see. That would be an instantaneous 640%. But he likes to run around. So sorry guys, I don't want to die here again. So it's worth me taking a moment here just to double check things. What are my shrine effects? Okay, well that's good. Do I have anything? I'm not gonna be able to charm him. No. Cold skills get 15% more damage. That's good to know. Alright, so let me make sure whatever I pick is a cold. No, don't necessarily... Wait, no, I definitely need my Frenzy on. It's this one I need to change. Okay, Rolling Thunder, Hammer the Ancients. Okay, so what about the Ancient Spear? Okay, the Ancient Spear doesn't have anything that I can use that's cold. Well. Alright, well. Alright, well.
Get out of here!
No, we're gonna go. Alright, so the last time I was here, just letting you know why I'm doing all this, stat changing, checking up, things like that. There are fire panels that the Butcher runs around on. At first, only 1 or 2 fire up, but the longer you take to defeat the Butcher, the more these light up. At one point, all of them are on fire, and there is nowhere to run that is not on fire, so you're constantly taking damage. So the idea is to beat the Butcher as quickly as possible. So, actually, I know one thing I'm gonna do.
I need to go back.
Just to guarantee that I'm gonna beat him. One of the expansions to
I've dug up some new things
Reaper
for you
of
to
Souls
take a look at.
was the addition of their Herodic Cube, which wasn't originally in Diablo 3. And that's called Kanai's Cube. Works a lot differently than the Herodic Cube did. But it's still it does interesting things. What it does in this game is it will absorb special abilities from weapons and armor and accessories, allowing you to use those abilities without wearing the item. And let me check one thing real quick. I just realized that I did not change this. I'm silly. I thought I had changed all that. Nope. Alright, so now that I've changed this one item, I've got these 4 little guys following me. They're like kamikaze grenade kids, as I've come to call them. They cause a shit ton of damage. So, and I'm fine with that. I just want the Butcher dead. so here we go. Chamber of Suffering for me or for the Butcher?
Not enough fuel.
Man, that blinding is working pretty well. Woo! That was a spicy hit. Got some rocks. Yeah, suck on that. Man. I did not like that I lost my last barbarian to him. Alright. Let's get a whole bunch of useless shit that I'm gonna have to scrap. But hey, at least the Butcher's dead and I'm not.
Let's get on with this.
Alright. So, as much as I enjoy the Nagel ring and they're laughing and everything else, I'm actually going to continue using this here, because I like when they get charmed. Because they take 35% additional damage, so... Alright. Oh yeah, I need to change back to Frenzy. Whoops. Or Whirlwind, excuse me. It's Whirlwind or nothing, folks. Hello. I'm not gonna let you escape from me this time. You always like to run and get me into a situation. There we go. Man, I can't wait to find the other sword of that set. It's gonna be awesome.
More fury.
Make like a tree and get out of here. I would prefer to have a couple of daggers, but it's just not realistic at this point. Unless they're really powerful daggers, which I have yet to see. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's just keep that resist all going up on the Paragon. Cool. I've got a large amount of thorns going out too, so whenever they even try to hit me, they damage themselves. So that's fun. I'd like to thank Deo to making me realize the effectiveness of thorns, even though I used to use it quite a bit on D2. But I didn't really explore it that much on D3. Well, that changed recently. Party time.
Ready.
Gotta keep those combos going. The more kills you get, the higher your experience multiplier goes. So it's actually in your best interest to keep killing and then go back and pick up all your treasure and stuff like that, especially if you're trying to level up, which you should always be trying to level up. Alright, see what's in here. Yes, I will take that.
I'm overburdened.
Already? Oh, alright, indeed.
I need to go back.
Let me go deposit this in the useless equipment landfill, otherwise known as Hadrig's backyard. after a sip of tea. But first I should check, make sure
Flee now!
that I'm not missing something here. Well, that's certainly nice. But it doesn't have a socket. No socket. Doesn't go on my finger. Ooh, dang. That staff's nice. Except that it's two-handed. I'm a one-hand player. Now see, those gloves are nice. They have extra damage, extra toughness, but it loses that one extra feature. Shrine effects last for 10 minutes. As long as I'm not doing rifts, which I will be shortly, then that's definitely a lot more useful. The gloves of worship. They really want me to change over to two-handed. They keep giving me these drops for two-handed items. They're really hoping that I make the switch, but I just don't see the point at the moment. All right, so it looks like I have enough rubies to upgrade. One of my ruby slots. Psych. I guess I don't. Wow. Alright. Man, that sucks. And I really want to... I would really like to use this. The pig sticker. I can't right now. God. And plus 15% damage to humans. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. I need to be able to put a socket in this thing. Plus there's the possibility of getting the second sword in that set there. That would certainly be nice. Man. Well. Alright. Was there anything that I wanted to slot here that was something I wanted to change over? I was trying to add a socket to that. I guess I can give that another shot. Yep, I can. Ha! Lucky, lucky. Alright, so let's find a gem that's really going to help him out. That could be helpful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Man, that particular legendary gem is going to be amazing for my next wizard. Well, that could be used to increase the damage of my whirlwind. Let's give that a shot. Oh, and just so you're aware, these are legendary gems. I have quite the collection. I don't use all of them. But these are gems you can level up. Every time you go through a greater Nephilim rift, you meet a artisan that can level them up. But you have to go through a whole dungeon to even get an opportunity to do that. And as if that wasn't enough, there's not a guarantee that they will be upgraded. It actually shows you a percentage of the success of them being leveled up. So it's kind of a pain in the butt. But if you do it, a lot of these gems have amazing attributes. So it's worth the trouble, especially when you're playing in a higher level like Torment 3 and above, and you're playing on hardcore and you want to give yourself some assurances, things like that. So let's see if this
We must go.
helps me out with my overall damage output on my whirlwind, because I think it's gonna really help a lot. But we won't know until we see it in action. Well, it does seem to exclusively be helping me. Can't talk. Sorry, helping me with damage output on the whirlwind. So I just gotta. It's gonna help me with big mobs more than it will small mobs. Love that leap. Love it. If I ever play Diablo 2 on stream again, we're gonna have a lot of fun with that. I used to leap so much that Deo would be like, "What are you doing?" I'd just be like, "Hua, hua, hua." Deo can't hear me though.
Greetings, friend. One of those dirty scavengers.
Did you lose your scabbard again? Ugh.
Greetings, friend. One of those dirty scavengers stole an ancient, extremely rare scabbard from me. I followed him in here, but then I lost him. Perhaps you could find it for
That's right. Get pulled into my whirlwind. Thorns. Don't leave home without it.
You wilt against my blow.
Why climb downstairs when you just do this? Alright. Where's your scabbard, yo? Ooh, I heard that. You come back here.
need fury.
I lost him. Oh, man, I lost him. Oh, he went over here. Damn it. Ugh. Oh, there it is. Oh, let's have a talk to you. Oh, there's your scabbard.
Thanks to you. I'd have never have seen this again without your help. You'd like to buy something from me, yes?
How about no?
This scabbard is a rare.
I will see what's in this chest, though. Alright. One more. And then we get bonus stuff. And who doesn't like bonus stuff, right? Yay! Blizzard liked my tweet. Thanks, Blizzard. if you're watching, which you probably aren't, but that's okay, because I mean, you guys know everything about this game. Why would you need to watch somebody play it? Probably watch me and miss and skip a bunch of stuff, and you're chuckling. You're like, oh, that guy. Like the crunch of spiders to make you feel better about your build.
This will be a good battle.
Oh, another one. Oh, man. Give me all the death's breath. Give it all to me. Man, he's gonna get me in so much trouble, this guy.
Not enough fury.
Stay right there. Yes. Oh. Yeah, I was expecting it to be a whole bunch of champions and elites all trapped in there. It's happened before when I least expect it. Not too shabby. I think that legendary gem is working out really well. Two out of two so far that are actually prisoners. That's nice. Damage reduction by 25%. Wow, 3 out of 3. They're just trying to get me to trust the fact that I'm not going to run into any enemies when I pop those cocoons open. Too shabby. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, what the? Nope. I don't think I'm gonna kill this one. Oh, great. Ah, damn it. I didn't need your garbage anyway, treasure goblin. Just got 2 more of these cocoons to find. There they are. Elite. Wow, what? Will I actually get 6 of 6? I don't know.
I got that before.
Wow. That's nuts. Not a single one of those cocoons had elites or champions. I don't know what to say. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to town.
Run!
After I tell everybody to run! Get out of here! Vacate! Alright. Boy, Tyrael, it would be so awesome if you gave me the other sword that I'm looking for. Ugh. It's see, I don't even need to identify it. I will identify it before I identify it in the game. That's the Mad Monarch Scepter. One that I keep getting over and over and over again. And here we go. It's actually not a bad weapon. It really isn't. But it needs a socket for me to want to use it. I have to have a socket. I mean it is you know, I'm gonna get rid of it. It's just it's too slow. It's 0.1 attacks per second slower. I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but it's also the fact it doesn't have a socket. It's not what I'm looking for right now. But I will take the Forgotten Soul that comes from it. I can always use some more dim. Puppy chick. All right. Okay. Well, I think I have a Greater Rift Keystone in here. I have one. Okay. Well, as I found out earlier, I'm not ready for level 24. Fairly confident I can do Torment 3, no problem on this. And I do want to make it an Empowered Rift because I want a bonus chance to upgrade one of my gems. So, am I ready? Am I ready? Am I really ready? Alright. Pay $1.3 million to do it. I mean gold, not dollars.
Get out of here!
You will be well rewarded.
Let's get on with it.
That is dangerous. stuck in the middle of all that crap and don't really know where you're at. But doing these greater rifts, it's all about speed.
More time.
Really gotta increase my damage output. Oh, nice. I've got 2. Trying to copy me there? Oh, perfect. That means I can keep doing the whirlwind as long as that shrine's active, which means I will have my damage boost continually active. Man, that's a great combination. That shrine, Taiguk, I think is the name of the gym, and my cooldown reduction. Alright, so I was into that. And that music. You're going. Oh, what? Oh, yes, please.
You cannot stand before me.
Oh man, why can't I have that kind of power normally? What is my power at? So that's 416, 370. Okay, so that needs to be my goal if I want to mow down enemies on Torment 3. Which means I have a long ways to go before I get to Torment 13 for the Barbarian. Why'd they have to make it spiders? Okay. There we go.
You cannot stand before me.
Gotta keep rifting. Gotta keep going. Trying to beat the clock here. Man, look at all those arcane traps all in that small little space. Almost there. Almost got a full line of death over there. Let them all explode. Oh man, so close. Paragon 196. Nice. 7%. Nope. Party time.
Impossible.
Don't believe I have fought this one before. Oh, not gonna get out of there. Damn arcane traps. Over here.
I wish I could do that.
We should do that too. Let's do some life on hit then.
No way.
Wow. Damn.
Now!
That's a lot of stuff.
My name is Ash, and like Ulrich, I want one of the champions of ages. You have a gem of sufficient
I do have gems. Let's see. What's this one? Oh my goodness. I got another one of those. Very nice, very nice. That gem that I was just upgrading, that is that allows me to get a 25% boost in my damage output for my primary attack. So the frenzy, the one like that, now it's going to be 25% stronger once I
need to go back.
find a slot to put it in. Never enough sockets. All right. Let's see what those set items are and if I should give a damn about them. Again. I think I have another piece of this. And I do have another one of these, but I don't think it's socketed. Let's see. Nope, it's not. It's not socketed. But it's also stronger. Alright, so I'm going to get rid of that one. Keep that one. I am going to find a place to put that. Now, this is part of which set? Might of the Earth. Okay. Yep, I have this one right here. Might finally be time to put Born's frozen soul to rest. But I am going to lose a fairly large portion of life. I guess I'm just gonna have to make up for it with additional diamonds, I guess. Decisions. I can definitely get rid of these though. Alright. Now on this one here, it would be nice if I could swap that bonus out for Whirlwind instead. Nope. It's only for those bigger ones. I really don't feel like I'm going to use Furious Charge though. Let's So let's see what it does. And also, what else am I gonna be losing here? 15% life. Well, if I got that, I'd be okay with that. Well, there we go. And this one. Okay. Since I'm mainly going to be running rifts anyway, I can't use the Gloves of Worship. So I got the set bonus back. I mean, it's a part of this one now. Just this one piece of armor, so that's nice. So this is going to reduce the cooldown of Earthquake, Avalanche, Leap, and Ground Stomp by 1 second for every 30 Fury you spend with an attack. And right now I'm stacking these anyway. So, okay. So I'll be able to really pile these on now. Let's see if I can't swap that out for. It's saying that I'm losing the recovery because I'm losing my life on hit. Whoops, sorry, Miriam. Come on. Yeah, I only have one more of these in me. Well, I guess that's gonna have to do. That increases the toughness, but I lose that life on hit. Alright. Okay. So let's swap this out. Swap that out. Let's come over here. Okay, so I did get quite a bit more health out of that, so that's good. Because I had the vitality too, and then the percentage on top. Okay, nice. Okay, let's go to my gems. Well, that's enough royal amethyst where I can make a flawless. That can go in there. 800,000. Nice. Okay. And what is my resist all right now? So I'm reducing by half. I'd really like to put a ruby in there. I think I'll do a trio. Do that, and then this. Okay. Now I could save these gloves of worship for someone else that might need it later on. Okay. And this was part of Spirit of the Earth. Right? Wait, Might of the Earth, excuse me. Just want to make sure I don't have something else from that set. Damn it. I'll try that out, because that'll be another set bonus. Okay, cool. Alright, let me see what I can do with this belt real quick. Man, I think I'd take that extra frenzy damage or the strength. Oh crap, I can't because I... Shit. I do like that belt. I really do. But I gotta get that frenzy damage back. Alright. So let me put these away real quick. So right now that's just increasing, maximum increasing my healing by 10% for 5 seconds. Okay. And then that one's staying, of course, because that's my thorns. Ah, no. What the hell? I want to put this over here because that's special. Alright, let's go take that gem out. And let's put this one in. Let's throw that one away. And then I think I'm ready to take this slightly different build out for a test drive. Didn't I have a whirlwind bonus? Whirlwind and bash. See, I need to be able to... Man, I wish I could swap those out for something else. Does this have a belt? It's got shoulders. Okay, well, let's go to Kadala here real quick. Well, let's try for the shoulders here. Alright, so my best experience with this is rapid fire, like hit it multiple times, and sometimes I've gotten set items I'm missing or legendaries, things like that, but it's like pulling a slot, you know. So alright, so I can do 8 of these with the blood shards I have, so
Maybe you can find a use for that.
That is too expensive.
Someday.
I bet you that's the mantle of channeling. That's actually really good mantle channeling, actually. You know, I'll put that on so I can make room for something else over here.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at. You seem to think that my life is full of ease. It is. Thievery is hard work. Priceless gems don't just leap into my pockets, you know. You'll stop stealing after a point, then. And if
I do have the string of ears. Maybe I should pull that power out. Could store this with my other set items right here. Oh, whoops. Need to grab my string of ears.
We must go.
Where did I put that thing? Yeah, that also would be a good one to have. Okay, cool. Let me go. Hopefully pull both of those out. I think I might need to go get some West March water. That's gonna suck if I have to. Damn it. Alright, well, that plan almost worked. Alright, well, I guess I'll just put... I don't believe I can double dip on that. I guess I can try.
Well done, champion.
Alright, well, let's see if I can double dip.
Prove yourself worthy of your birthright. That creature must die.
Kind of hard to tell if two mantles of channeling are actually working here. Just throw all the elites at me.
Back to hell, dog.
care.
I can definitely feel the enhancement of the simplicity stone. That's pretty obvious. That's working. That looks like it's gonna gather around me. Alright, that took me all the way around then. Maybe what I should be aiming for is physical abilities, getting enhancements, percentage enhancements instead of particular moves. That way I will have a bit more freedom on changing in and out. So I will absolutely take that. Up and down the hallway. Just waiting at the door for me. arcane trap. Holy crap. Goodness, I have a form on. Can't really close to them. They were firing projectiles at me, which they were taking more damage than I was. What's up?
Is this the right way to get to bomb?
Say what?
Is this the right way to get to Gom? I clicked on him, and I'm here. It's gotta, if I gotta go down one more, right?
I think so. The Keats? I think so. I think it actually leads you outside for a moment, and then you go back to like another area.
Oh, is that what it is?
I think. It's
Because when I went here, it's just right there anyway. It's this, but it's outside.
no. I think that's where you would go. You would go through there. Then you go to the breach, and then that takes you to keep 3, and then you keep going down.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep going down.
Because usually when I fight Gom,
Huh?
usually when I fight Gom, I fight him when he just appears as a extra boss.
Oh.
It's been a while since I actually went down to him. bad. Oh, I love this one.
I will not be denied.
Probably my favorite shrine. Oh, hey, Sadia. What's up, guys?
I need to go back.
Yeah, you do.
A fine battle.
It was okay. Oh, that's right. I did get those bracers. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's get rid of that. Adding to my collection of high-powered gems again. Alright. Torment 3. Let me go ahead and go here real quick. Yes. What is is it that you plan on doing in here, Diva Cat? Alright. Well, I guess let's go try and take care of this guy. So I can get some of that West March holy water. Can't catch me. Oh, what the? Oh, wow. That's new. Now I'm starting to think maybe I should switch over to Cleave, because I'm not really getting a chance to use Frenzy for all it's worth. I'll try it for a while. Combination of the firewalkers and that bracer. It's pretty interesting. I can pretty much run through the entire level. They can't catch me. Yo, 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 what's going on, Anna? How is your night going? Or evening? Yeah. I got so used to Frenzy. Also, Whirlwind's not going to help me against a single enemy.
Get out of here!
Oh, cat. She was clawing at me. Looting your old office in a completely controlled and allowed way, right? Not as in actual looting. Because that may be okay in GTA, just, you know. Hey, what's up,
My master
buddy?
has begun his work.
Shh.
Soon demons spawn like you will be gone forever. You will kill no more of my people. I swear it.
Whoa. Maybe I won't take too many of those bigger shots.
The demon spawn shall perish in flames.
Eh, shush. Oh man, that was almost a really big mistake. Oh, man. Jesus. question? Oh, I thought you were waiting for me to finish. Diva Cat, can you please not claw me? Thank you. Oh. I love your paws usually, but not when they're digging into my skin. Alright, let me catch up here. We moved into a new office that was fully furnished, so I grabbed 3 of the office chairs we left in the old office. The bosses said we could have what we wanted, lol. Oh man, nice. Full-fledged actual office chairs. I'd say that was a win. You could say that you defeated the raid boss and got 3 elite drops of office chairs. That was terrible, man. Nice. What is that? Sunkeeper? Is that the Sunkeeper?
Sunder.
Sunder.
Wait. Yeah, Sunder.
Nice.
A chance to sunder the ground your enemies walk on when you attack. I don't really know what that means.
They're gonna field is gonna open up under you that they'll be damaged on. It's like consecration.
But is it like fire damage or?
Probably. On the Crusader, you may have answered this already for me. Can they hold 2 two-hand weapons?
No.
Damn. Okay.
No, they're not really a barbarian.
Well, the barbarian can't.
Cannot?
Can dual wield 2 one-hands.
That's what I just said. She's not. It's not a barbarian.
He can't do 2 two-handed weapons.
Oh, so then he can't.
He can do 2 one-handed, is what I said.
Okay.
And I was looking for because in. So sorry. All right. See here. Oh, I should spin these. Let's see. You know, I really don't need all this movement speed, do I? Alright. Damn. Let's just put it all into my strength. That way I can hit harder, right? Right? Yes. Alright. What else do I need to change? Oh, yeah. So do you have room for all those chairs now, Anna?
Let's get on with this. I'm healed.
Oh, I was just wondering if you had enough room for all 3 of the chairs that you brought back. It's a lot of chairs. Oh, okay, there you go. Yes. So many blood shards. I might actually be able to get something useful. Maybe. Go. You can't touch me. I hope it's one of those cursed chests that I have to take out 100 or more. I think I can do it. Should probably clear this out first. Alright, let's see. Let me change this to the Dust Devils. That's okay. Alright, let's see. What else? What else? What else? I think that'll do. Alright, cool. Yes. really thought I was going to be able to do that one. 91 enemies. Oh well. The Genkheist! It's the new, cooler way to do bank heist. The Genkheist. Exactly. Get it.
I broke open a stump and a legendary shield came out.
It's probably going to be really strong since you're at 70.
You cannot stand before me.
I'm on Torment 7. I went to Torment 7.
Torment 7? Wow, really? Wow. I'm only on Torment 6. What's that? It's a memorial with crappy armor on it. I feel like I use the whirlwind enough that I should start letting you spin me right round whenever I use it. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm just spinning through. I promise I didn't do anything to the security. They just have meetings before the stream, and they're like, well, Anna's coming tonight. We know what he does. Operation Catch Anastalok. How dare they plan?
A monstrosity.
Well,
Thank you, hero. We can.
well, that was a nice 5 million XP. Man, where are the other death prisons? There's a tornado of blades. Watch out.
Your cattle smiles on me. Full cattle guide my hand.
You guys keep feeding me fury, I'm gonna use it. And the never-ending fury over here. Finally. Oh, you decided to get out of my lap now. Bats. At this rate, let's go for 200 hits. Oh, just barely, just barely. Oh no! It's like you digitally lost your shirt there. Or no, you won. Oh, okay. Oh, well, congratulations. It's hard to read. It looks like minus 2,000. Well, then keep playing it. I guess the bank is wised up, and the casino not so much. I'm kind of missing that extra movement speed. Just lumbering around. Maybe I should put some of those points back into movement speed. There we go. Oh man, I maxed it out. Sweet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do... that. There we go. Alright. At least give me a little bit more movement. Alright, 2 more, and then I got my West March Holy Water, which I need so I can pull those powers out of those low level items. And then I can get back to doing more rifts. She's so quick to the gold. She goes and grabs it. I don't even have to worry about it anymore. It's so nice. She's so helpful. Are there any enemies here? Or I took the pathway into the Pandemonium Fortress. I'll just make it quicker by porting over there. Shoop, shoop. Well, hello, guys. Afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to die. Don't have to worry about rubble anymore either. There we go.
I can't pick up anything else.
Really? Oh, alright, fine.
I'm returning to town.
Let's go. I doubt there's anything worth anything in here at this point in the game. Man, those shields are attractive, but not enough to give up my 2 swords. Or my sword and my mace. Or whatever that is. Man, it's crazy.
Run!
Seems like they know I want rubies, so they don't give me rubies. They give me everything else. When I play a wizard, they give me everything but topaz. They'll give me little bits of topaz here and there. So it's definitely class specific on what drops gem wise. They overload you with everything else but the stuff you need. Ugh. Alright, well, I was going to try to upgrade my ruby in there, but I still don't have enough. But whenever I start up my next wizard, I'll be stacked with everything, and if I need any more emeralds for my demon hunter, bam, cut those too. Alright, so I'm looking for this sword, this other part of this set. That's 75.
Loran, I haven't heard from the Herondrum we sent to the Scovos Isles.
Skobos is a dangerous land.
I hate to think that any more of our order could come to harm.
All of us know the risks, Tyrion, but we believe in the New Horadrim.
I wanted to do something like this too. I think I wanted to change that to physical skills. But I can't because that's got the... This is the one I wanted to change. Okay. Because it's got intelligence right now, not... Ugh. Right. Got it. Here I am. Make this better. Oh. I wouldn't mind any of that except for the armor. I don't think the armor is necessary. Stupid thing gives me armor. Ugh. You know, screw it. I'm gonna take that. I don't want to waste any more resources. That was a pretty good roll. I was only 50 short of the max. So yeah, let's do that. I can't change that. I already enchanted that. This is the one that I haven't enchanted yet. Okay. Well. Let's get that intelligence off of there. Let's turn that into strength, shall we? Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, thank you. Getting that strength up little by little. I think I'll leave that one alone. Alright. Let's get back to it. Always with the yelling. Damn. I'd say that was an improvement.
This crystal has acted as a prison for centuries, but Malthael's actions weaken it, threatening to release the demons within.
Let him go, let me kill him.
What can we do?
There is only one thing to do.
And bam. Oh man, awesome. I love these like bonus waves. All right, well, one more and I got my holy water. Or, yeah, West March holy water. Man, I gotta find a way to get more strength out of this guy. I made one little change and it... Don't tell me that was the portal. Okay. I made one little change with his strength and it made a huge difference just then.
You cannot stand before me.
Oh, hello. I need to use that portal there.
Skirts of pandemonium, a lumbering giant with a gaping hollow at its core.
Alright, so what's in here?
It can hide its body away, disguising itself as a mere portal. Those who pass through it are trapped in a distant world, never to be seen again.
I'm pretty sure you'll see me again. Another two-handed. Come on now. Ugh, single-handed. It's like the game hears me. The game knows what I want.
Back to hell, dog.
And it's doing its best to not give it to me. And he moves so slow when he's not in Whirlwind. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Let's get that, keep that mob bonus. Ooh, that sounds cool. Glory Rigor. Where didn't I go? Ah, okay. Right there. Going for one more bank heist. Get that high prize. Realm of the Banished. And it doesn't appear that there's any real reason to come out here. Alright, excuse me one moment, guys. Diva Cat wanted to leave Diablo Zone. Dang, Anna. Can't seem to catch a break on the bank heist.
I grow stronger.
Now.
Still recharging. Not ready yet.
Wow. You shouldn't have a problem with this one. It's just not the barbarians. Best bonus here. Damn it, come here. Ugh. Oh my god. Wow. This is terrible. Damn it. Are you serious? Oh my god. That was ridiculous. Unbelievable. All this for some friggin' holy water.
Returning to town.
Excuse you? I was returning to town? You can't do that, alright? Oh, alright. Come on, come on. Get over with. Come on.
I need to go back.
Yeah, you do. We should be doing...
The world is safer now.
There are more.
We should be doing anything other than this. A Crusader shield. Really? Are you kidding? Ugh. Ridiculous. Too bad I can't get this to Deo. Well, I do have a Crusader. How does that give me more damage between those two weapons? And it's slower too. Frenzy now stacks up to 10 times.
Get out of here!
Well, maybe that'll be another one that I pull the power from. Go put that away. On the anything goes tab. And I need to where is it? I wanted to pull the power from that one, and I wanted to pull the power from one other one. I might have to pull that one too. That's a good one. Seriously, where's the belt? This one and this one. I think I only have enough to do 5 of these. Oh, I got 6 of the holy water. Alright, well, this will be my biggest Kanai's cube pull yet. So, fill that. And I'm going to do it in order of importance. Shut up, cool. If this works, this could really make a difference. Okay. This also could make a difference too.
Not what I would do, but when has that stopped you?
Shut up, cool. Alright, let's see. Don't make me go over there and kill you again. Did I not already do Mad Monarch's Scepter? I guess I didn't. Oh. No time like the present.
You're imaginative, aren't you?
Last one.
Not what I would do, but when has that stopped you?
Alright, so. $1,400, okay. Well, that one, the Bastion's Revered might be good, but I want to try this one first. I don't think I'm... Well, no, I'm wearing a Mantle of Channeling. Dumb. Alright, so and that's why I wanted to do this in the first place. Reduce melee attacks by 30%. Yeah, I think that would be better for me right now. Yeah, I didn't do any accessories, so that one should stay there. Okay. This will be the first time that I've changed my options in Kanai's Cube for quite some time. I just didn't see a point. Alright, I was gonna try and see if I can't get that sword from Kadala. Where is she in this town anyway? Like, seriously, where is she? Ugh, fine. Let's just go back to Tristram. I know where everybody is there. Alright.
Anything could happen.
Alright. I'm only gonna get like 5 shots of this.
See you soon.
I cannot afford that.
Little rogue. Huh. I wasn't expecting another set item. Man, if it wasn't for the loss of life per hit. Okay, well, let me see if maybe I can swap one of those out. I really don't.
Such a brave soul.
I really don't like wasting my veiled crystals on stuff like this, but it's already got a socket, so I don't have to worry about that. That one doesn't have vitality, it just has the life per hit. Wow, I actually can't. There's no options. Wow, that sucks. Okay, maybe I can change something else to... What about this? I can do up to 9,000 per hit. And this one, it's just regeneration on boots. Oh man. That sucks. You can do it, Anna. You can do it. You get those bits. You get them. Get those bits. While I try to figure out. I just don't want to lose my thorns. Wow. This really sucks. All right. What about thorns? Can I get thorns on this? God, that would be nothing like what I have over here. Oh God, this dagger looks really cool, but its functionality is shit at the moment. All right, well, I did what I came for. Let's see if it can get me to Paragon 200. Let's do a Greater Rift. And against my better judgment, Alright. There you go. There you go. You got it. Now I'm going to get it. Alright. Full screen.
Let's get on with this.
And here we go.
Are you strong enough to survive?
Shut up, Oric.
Time to test my skills.
Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta go.
Volcathos, guide my hand.
At least I'm ahead of the time. At the moment. Lost that fury charge. I'm gonna have to use frenzy a lot more. It's gonna slow me down. Alright. Man, it looks like you need to stick to stick to the bank heist now. Circle. Can I jump down there? Oh man, that's awesome. I love that about the barbarian. That 100% critical at full health certainly seems to be helping a lot. I just wish I had the charging on my Fury as well. Now that criticals are playing a larger role in my build, maybe I should re-examine my skills. Where the hell am I? Good. Hardcore. Excuse me a moment. It would appear that I need to plug my wireless headset in and make them wired. Alrighty, that's better, I suppose, except for the fact that I'm losing time on my Nephilim clock here. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Yep, I'd say those changes made a huge impact. Last time I did a difficulty 19 Rift, I was not able to keep up with the clock. That's always, in my eyes, that's a good measure. Of how powerful you become, what improvements you need to make, things like that. Oh yes. Oh man, freaking love this.
You cannot stand before me.
Guess as long as I'm able to upgrade that one gem that has the thorns on it, maybe I can put an emerald in the other weapon, increase that first hit that I make. Raziel. That's pretty funny. Can't get away from me, fool. We'll follow you all over this level. Pain enhancer, huh?
I'm here to help.
Good, because I need your help. Very nice, very nice. So it adds 2,800 thorns, and I have that doubled right now, so that's 40, 50, 56,800.
I need to go back.
willing to bet that mace is going to be junk.
Excellent.
There it comes. It's not bad. It's the name that's funny. Critical hit damage increased by 33%. But I lose all that recovery in the process. What's this do? Critical hits cause the enemy to bleed for... Oh man, really? 2,500 weapon damage? As physical? Oh wow, what a combo. I think I could swap that one out. I like having that one in there. I could let that one go. It doesn't last long enough. So let's put that in there. If I could turn that into a socket. I'm not ready to give up that vitality. Cops have given up. They don't know how to stop you anymore, Anna. Look at all those legendary gems. Going into Rebirth Souls, I had no idea they had so many different ones. I think I put the Forgotten Soul to more use. Alright. Let's see. So now I'm going to go over here. Well, actually I need to go over here.
Run!
To Miriam so she can fix all the stuff. Come on. Okay, I was gonna say, at least tell me I can make another one of these for my other weapon. I mean, I like thorns, but I think this is gonna be a better deal. Especially considering that first hit lately has been the most important one, especially in these rifts. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. I know it's weird, but I like to keep these in order. Okay. And then when I use this, well, that's definitely a lot better on the damage. Holy crap. Okay. So that's generating fury. And this one. No, no. I need critical focus. Do I have anything like that? It doesn't appear so. I just have my passive skills don't have any real focus on critical stuff. That actually I'm gonna try that. I'm probably gonna stick with this, but man, that would take the place of the lost per hit right there. It says critical hits, not critical. Okay, okay. Okay, that's fine. Cooldown is reduced by 1 second for every 15 fury spent now. I kind of like having avalanche, but let me take a look at some of these others. I need something that increases critical damage. See, everything increases critical chance, not damage. Maybe I'll have to do that. What about bash? Alright, so this is going to be quite a different build. Do it. Are you doing both at once? That one. Nice. Physical. Give me. Oh, damn. I might need to hang on to that. You just keep at it, man. You're gonna have the most bits. You'll be the bits champion. There it is. Okay. Alright, good. And I just wasted all my failed crystals to make it happen. Damn it. Alright. I'm crazy for going to Torment 5. Oh hell, why don't we just round it off at 6? Dang! You got both of them, Anna. Nice. Alright, so I'm going to go to my normal testing grounds. Not really feeling that. Should have just stuck with the cold damage. That's physical though, right? Okay. 100 combo.
I grow stronger.
Paragon 200, baby, buddy.
Not enough fury.
Guys, I was looking at my skills. What the hell? Damn, guys. Pushy.
I need to go back.
I'm gonna change over to the Nagel ring. Is there one that allows me to?
My wish is to be incredibly wealthy, surrounded by beautiful women. Yours is simply lacking by comparison.
No, she died a horrible death. But Clementine, I have a much better barbarian now. Paragon 200, still alive, still kicking, not going anywhere. And I've got a demon hunter too. So I've been busy. Let's see. Just trying to see if oh my god, I could extract that power. Oh my god, I'm totally on top of that. Next one of those I get. Increase the damage of whirlwind by 300%. That actually exists. Oh my god, wow. Oh god, I need that ring in my life. Oh man, damn it. Okay, well I was hoping. Yes. Stop laughing, you little bomb children. Let's go kill a Skeleton King for the 100th time, I'm sure, but whatever. All right. I hate your pottery, Skeleton King.
Let's get on with this.
My sentiments, exactly. think I'm gonna change that call of the whatever that is, the Berserker's Rage, whatever that damn move is. I'm gonna change that back to the increased damage. That's all you got? Ooh, shoulders. So how you doing tonight, Clementine? Man. I don't wanna lose my barbarian at the hands of the butcher. I don't. But oh, and what level is your whiz? See, I need. Great Rift 94. But wait, you're not playing hardcore. You're playing just the regular season. I was like, oh my god, if you made it to,
Get out of here!
if you made it to 95. That's amazing. Okay. Oh my god, look at that damage. Oh, OMG, baby.
Your flesh is weak.
It is indeed.
More fury.
I need that whirlwind ring in my life.
Worth killing. You wilt against my throne.
And they're just pouring out to die. Fine with me.
I need fury.
Well, then get angry.
Not enough fury.
What's this? Man. This barbarian don't play around. Ever since I put the focus on crits. Man, I can't believe I'm finally on Torment 5 and I don't feel like I'm being pushed back.
need fury.
Keep the party going, guys. Come on. Oh, man. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's go over and kill these guys.
Fury.
Alright, that was fun. Why not? 5 points of strength. Alright, wait a minute. Okay. Man, I hope I keep them alive for a long time, because last time I had this much fun playing a barbarian was on D2.
You cannot stand before me.
And I really hope I get the other sword out of that pair. And you know, I usually do too. I mean, that's why on my Hall of Heroes I've got... Can I show that here? No, I guess I can't. That's why on my Hall of Heroes I've got 7 wizards. You know, usually I'm all about that, but man, it became such a nice change of pace to be in the face of all these guys and still being able to wipe out mobs that I just stuck with it. You know, stuck with it. So
Not enough fury. More fury.
no more. Aw. Oh, hey guys. I'm not gonna lie. I am worried. The last butcher, excuse me, the last barbarian I had, I lost to the butcher, and not just to the butcher, to the stupid ass floor panels in the butcher room. I just took too long trying to defeat him, and I must have lasted on those panels for, I don't know, probably about 3 to 4 minutes, and then I finally just couldn't keep up with it after they were at, you know, max value and everything. So, all right, well, he's not gonna kill himself. That's for last time, you punk. Ugh. Sorry guys. I lost a really good barbarian. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Necro plays, because on D2 on D2 I have a level 89 Necro that I can play in hell. I just don't go back to him that often. I'm happy that I went in there and made that happen. Yeah, give me that veiled crystal. Oh, right. I should probably... Oh. Right. Critical hit damage. Yeah, let's do that. It makes me nervous, Clementine, sometimes, you know, when I go into those big... Oh, Jesus, are you kidding me? As I was saying. Ooh, that was close. Oh, really? It's heartbreaking too, you know, when you put all the time into your stats and everything else, and then you lose them. Well, I'm glad I was able to stick with them, because there was a point yesterday when I was playing him, and I was trying to find a way to break that damage ceiling with him, and I was having the hardest time because I usually play with distance characters, you know, anybody with, you know, a far off hit, that kind of thing, wizards, demon hunters, things like that.
Summon the spirits of the dead.
And I couldn't find a way to, you know, increase it. Finally did. Yeah, I'll take a potion on that. Thanks.
You cannot stand before me.
I like having my little bomb guys come out and just lay it on them. Gotta get out of there. Whew, that was getting a little spicy there. Spicier than even this barbarian likes it.
I need fury.
Man, this is only Torment 5. God, man. Which one is that? The red one. I'm gonna wait for my little guys to charge up, and I'm gonna go after him full force. The red one. That's not the blood. The blood gem. All right, one more. All right, here we go.
Full capos, guide my hand.
That'll work.
Got enough fury.
Yeah, that'll definitely work. I feel like that may be the only way for me to get that set sword. Man. Alright. Let's see, it's 2. I know the Festering Woods bounty and the Venomite. Not sure about this Krelm the Flagitus. Wow. I'll go after this guy first. Man, part of me likes the fact that I'm having to use potions now, but there's another part of me that doesn't like that.
More fury. A foe worth killing.
So far, so good. Oh.
I gain new strength.
Oh, hello. Well, I'm curious as to what those are. Let's go ahead and start working on life regeneration. Alright. Man, I never would have thought I would have a Paragon 203 anything in Diablo, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Didn't realize I had all this other stuff with me. Wrath of the Waste. Oh my god. Look. Guys, do you see this one?
We must go.
For 6 pieces. Whirlwind gains the effect of the Dust Devil's rune, and all whirlwind damage is increased by 800%. That is insane. Ugh. God.
Run!
And this? I'll get rid of those. Hey! I've got 2 of these now. Huh. I would love to have him holding 2 of these pig stickers, but I'm pretty sure it won't let me have 2 of them, because every time I've tried a double combo, it tells me I can't do that. So, well, I guess I'll still hang on to it. And this one, Wrath of the Waste. Do I have anything else from that? I don't think I do. Nope. That's a negative. Alright, well. I don't know if right now is the time, because I am using that mantle of channeling. But soon, I'm sure. Hey Dreg. Got a whole bunch of garbage for you, man. Alright.
Such a brave soul.
Look, lady, just give me the sword I want, which is Bolkathos Warrior Blood. Just give me that with a socket in it, okay?
Don't forget,
I
luck
cannot
always
afford that.
changes.
Damn it. Ugh. All of it. Garbage. This is weird. That was so weird. It's like they were gone and then they came back and then they were... Okay, whatever. Alright, let's see. What else? Oh, I guess I'll just have to keep trying.
fury.
That's not. Alright. Oh, we're still pretty good.
Been hit.
Whoa.
Healed.
Jesus. Deep breath. Deep breath. Potion. Whew. That's the closest I've been so far. One more. Damn, I don't like seeing that when I'm playing hardcore. Ugh. I'm nervous. Especially being that close. Holy crap, man.
You wilt against my blow. I grow stronger. You wilt against my blow.
Oh man, the moment I found out it was like Team Fortress, I knew I wouldn't like it. So that's the only reason I haven't given it a chance.
my blows.
Take the hill, brothers. Don't let these dogs have it.
I heard that.
You wilt against my blows.
Please don't get your ass back up here. Ooh, look at all of those gems. Goodness. Yes, please. Yes, 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 please. Oh,
Health return.
God, I hate those things.
I am returning to town.
All right. Yeah, for real. Same here. Ugh, Jesus. Every time I see it, I'm like, I need to leap, I need to leap, I need to leap. Why is it two-handed? Ugh. Ugh, man, if it wasn't two-handed, I'd be all over that. I will hang on to it though. It's funny how a two-handed axe is considered trash.
Your deeds should. You have finished all.
Ooh, okay, let's see. What do I get? What do I get? Another Mad Monarchs. Really? Really, guys? How many of these am I gonna need to collect? Ugh, all garbage. Well,
Hello there.
Yep, figured as much. All right. Well, that is the end of tonight's broadcast. We should be back tomorrow around, I believe, 8, and we'll be doing Diablo 3 hardcore one more time. And that's because the season ends on Friday. So want to get as much out, and then next week we'll return to our variety kind of stuff. I think I'm gonna be playing at one point Life is Strange maybe on PS4, and then also Mirror's Edge Catalyst as well. So I might actually start with the first one and then play that one, even though it's a prequel. Anyways, but thank you so much for being here with me while I continue to keep my character alive, even though there were some butt clenching moments. But hopefully we'll see you here tomorrow, and thanks for stopping in, Clementine. Anna, I hope you keep having your balanced luck between the roulette and the bank heist. But I hope to see you guys next time. Have a great night, okay? Bye.
Thank you.